All right, so here we go. We are going to start with session 2 of today. We have the lighter weight males, so we're going to kick off very shortly. So we had a fantastic morning with the girls kicking things off for us at the Barbell Club Qatar national competition. What a great morning that was. Some great lifting. The lighter weight females into the lighter weight males.
All right, so we are ready to get started with session number 2. Your first athlete to the platform, 110 on the bar, Malik Hussein. The bar is
Okay,
loaded.
so here comes Malik Hussein, 110 kilos, kicking us off. First attempt. Judges are in position and ready. Oh, absolutely buried that. No doubt that was depth. Maybe lost a little bit of tension on the bottom, which made it a little bit harder.
Your next athlete to the platform, Yazan Al-Jogoro at 112.5.
That was a no lift.
Yazan, the bar is loaded.
Okay, here comes Yazan out for 112.5. He is in the 66 kilo weight class. Sets himself up, gets the commands. Really nice looking opener there. And I think Malik, I think he got no lift because he jumped the star command. I think that's what happened. But that was a great second attempt, first attempt there for Yazan.
The bar is loaded.
Okay, so now we are on 117.5. Looking good in the SPD kit, the full drip there. Great depth. Yes, looks like a nice first attempt there. That first attempt, always nerve-wracking. You want to get that first squat in. You want to make sure that it's light enough that just kind of settles your nerves, gets you into the competition. So, yeah, good job there. So we're just waiting. Here we have. So Abdul Rahman coming out for his squat opener at 127.5 in the sub 59 kilo junior class. It's a nice opening weight. Dropping that rack all the way down. Okay. Walks it out of the rack, takes it out, looking nice and confident, getting himself set. Yeah, buries it. Great lift, 3 white lights. Some really clear depth on these squats at the moment. The guy's doing really well at burying those squat openers.
The bar is loaded.
Coming out now for 130 kilos. We have Shahid of Barbell Club Qatar, not only is he competing in this event, he's put the whole thing together, and what a great show it is. So let's hope he can settle those pre-comp nerves. Great depth. Let's see. 2-1. Good lift. Moves really smooth. Okay, so we have 135. Mohammed Jabbar coming out, sub 66 kilo class. So today we have the sub 59, the sub 66, and the sub 74s. So this is one of the guys that actually works in Barbell Club Qatar Gym. And this is his first competition, I think, maybe his second, but he is a big part of the community there, keeps the gym running in tip-top shape. It's amazing to see this. Looking cool, calm, and collected. Oh, what a great looking squat. Amazing. Really good. 3 white lights. Great opener. Awesome. Next up, we have Sudais, 142.5. Opening attempt. Good bit of support from the crowd there. All right, so gets his nerves settled, gets the command. Great depth, good speed, really nice opener. Yep, 3 white lights from the judges there. Solid opener. Okay, we have Al-Azhar coming out, 155 kilos in the 59 kilo class. Great squat. I believe this lifter, I believe he is from Oman. Made the trip over. Oh, beautiful, really nice.
Good lift. Presenting on platform, Allah Ashmi.
Yeah, looking really, really snappy in that.
Allah,
so now we have Allah coming out, 160 kilos. He's a 66 kilo junior. Himself out the rack there. Deep. A little. You see him kind of shifting to one side, but the opener was nice. I think there was some issue maybe with his rack height that he was saying that it looked a little bit high, so that might have just been something that just needs to be adjusted for next time. Coming out now, Mohammed, 170 kilo, a 59 kilo junior lifter. Great. Really nice. We're seeing so much more young talent coming through. That's exactly what these meets are all about. Barbell Club Qatar doing amazing things for elevating the standard of powerlifting competitions in the region, making people want to come and compete. Really nice looking squat. 2-1, no lift though on depth. There is no jury in this national level competition, so the judges' ruling is final. So, you know, it's clear he knows what he needs to do. Next time, just needs to go a little bit lower, whether the coach will choose to put him up or not. Let's see. So now we're into our second attempts. We have Malak coming out again, just to repeat 110, which I think is a good call. I think if he just composes himself this time, doesn't rush, stays tight at the bottom, he's going to be great. Really fast looking squat, 3 white lights this time. Listen to the commands, got it nailed down. So that's a good thing. You want to repeat that attempt, particularly if you miss an opener, just to get yourself into the competition. Now maybe he'll make a bigger jump than what he was planning from first to second, just to regain some of those kilos. Let's see. Okay, so here we have Yazan coming in for 122.5. It's a 10 kilo jump from his first attempt. First attempt looked really good, so a 10 kilo jump is absolutely fine, I think. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure he'd be going with another 10 kilo jump again. 2 to 1, good lift. Next up we have Mohammed. I'm going to do my best to pronounce these names as well as I can. So far, so good, I think. Okay, 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt, 125. Oh, spotters took it off him. Put it up a bit of a fight there. I hope that doesn't tire him out for his third attempt. You know, when you're in that position there, if you know you haven't got it, you almost want to kind of call it early, shake it off, and come out for your third with a little bit more energy, a little bit more kind of intensity. So I'm hoping that he can bring that fire for that third attempt. Here we have Abdulrahman coming out for 135 on his second. This is another 7.5 kilo jump. These lighter weight lifters making those kind of 7.5 to 10 kilo jumps is pretty standard. Yeah, good depth again. Nice. 3 white lights. Yep, good lift. Sets himself well for his third attempt. Okay, so here comes Shahid. 130 was his opener. Coming up to 140 now. Just needs to, I think, not rush, take his time going into the descent, hit the bottom and standing up hard. The way up looked absolutely fine. He just has to control that descent. And the strength is there for sure. He's been a busy man, setting this whole thing up, doing an amazing job. So hopefully he left some energy to really have a good performance at the meet as well. Yes, looked more controlled there on the descent, hit depth and stood up. 2 to 1, good lift, so all good. Yeah, nice. Looked more controlled that time. I would think maybe he goes a 5 kilo jump for his third. Out comes Mohammed, a 10 kilo jump from his opener up to 145, and now his opener looked great. So I'm sure this will move really, really well as well. Weighed in at 66 kilos on the dot. Perfect weight cut. Masterclass. Let's see if the second attempt is as good as his weight cut was. Deep, little bit of work there. But good lift, gets it. He can make a smart jump for his third. Maybe 2.5, maybe 5. But I think better to kind of collect the kilos. Looked a little sticky as he came out of the bottom. So this comes out 150, 7.5 kilo increase from his opener. Little bit of work there, but manages to hit depth, stand it up well. Just looking like he lost a little bit of tension, but managed to fight through it really, really well. Great job. Okay, so out comes Al-Azhar. He's coming out with a 10 kilo increase from his opener, going to 165. 155 was an absolute smoke show. Another beautifully executed squat there. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift. The judge sat on this left side, giving a few reds for depth. Just doing his job, of course. Massive respect to anyone that referees at these competitions. I know that I wouldn't want to do the job. Next up, we have the lifter from Saudi, Mohammed, repeating his opener. So 170 moved really, really well, but got called for depth. It's a smart call. Just has to sink it a little lower. It looked lower this time. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 whites on that attempt, so that's great. And it seems that him and Al-Azhar are going to be in a bit of a battle. So that was a crucial lift to make. Let's see where they go for their third attempt. Out comes Allah, coming out for 170 as well. Deep. He nearly sat on the floor there. That was so deep. No chance that anyone's giving that a red light. All right, we're coming into thirds now. I can see that the Saudi team have put in 182.5 from Ahmed, so a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener. And Al-Azhar had put in 175. So the early battle. Let's see who draws first blood. Malek coming out, 120, 10 kilo increase from his second. Let's see if he can hold on to that position, hold on to that tension. Strength looks like it's there. Just has to hold his position. Deep again. Okay, there you can just see was struggling to fight through that loss of tension at the bottom. Yeah, just there, just couldn't quite fight through it. So next we have Mohammed coming out. He's going to repeat 125. So just has to get fired up for this one now. when you miss a second, it can be a little bit frustrating, to say the least. But mentally, you have to get switched back on. Might not be what exactly you wanted to happen, but you have to get this lift now to really kind of pick your total back up. Let's see, the bar is loaded. There's only 20 seconds left. Maybe he isn't coming out. Yeah, okay. So I don't think he's coming out. He's got 10 seconds left. He's not coming out, so he's going to let the clock run down for the other lifters to give them the rest.
And Mohammed won't be coming out to do his lift as no lift for Mohammed Hussein.
Next up,
Platform, Yazan Al-Jawad, 130.
yes, next up is Yazan, 130. So a 7.5 kilo increase from his second attempt. Second attempt looked really nice. If he gets this, he'll have gone 3 for 3 on his squats. Now, I hope I didn't put the commentator's curse on him. But looks nice and confident in the setup. Again, great depth. Oh, just again lost position. Saw that bar kind of tip to one side. And again, when you lose that kind of position on your maximal kind of load, there's no recovering from that. So Abdul Rahman coming out for 140. Five kilo increase from his second. Crowd are behind him, that's for sure. Good depth, yes, good fight. Good fight, good attempt selections there. 3 white lights. He's happy with it. Yeah, really nice. I don't think he left much in the tank there. Maybe 2.5 more at a push, but yep, saves himself for some big deadlifts. Okay, out comes Shahid, loaded that 145. All right. Second looked good, got to do the same thing again. Got to stay tight on the descent. He's got the strength to get this up. Yeah. Strength looked good. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Unlucky. He has that kind of squat style. You know, he's a long-legged guy, shorter torso, so you typically see them sit into the squat a little bit more. And what that can kind of make it hard for the judges to see the hip, and from the front sometimes that means you get a red. So yeah, it just wasn't quite there for the judges' standards today. So out comes Mammoth, 150 kilos. All right, so let's see what he's got in him here. 5 kilo jump. Depth was there. Oh, what a great attempt. Really good. Yeah, depth was clear as day. Really, really nice. 3 for 3 on his squats. What a day for him on squats. Looks like maybe he had a little bit more in him as well. All right, so Sadais now coming out for 157.5. Gets himself set. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. What a fight that was. 3 white lights. I think not a fraction more. That was absolutely bang on the money attempt selection. Now we come out for Al-Azhar coming out for 175. Now, his second attempt looked great. I think this third attempt, let's see how we go. It was good on the way up. I'm not sure about the depth. Yeah, 2-1, unfortunately, on the depth. He's such a clean-looking lifter. The technique is kind of almost textbook, and just unfortunately didn't sink it low enough this time. But for sure, the strength was there. Just needed to be a little bit more patient. So out comes Allah coming for 180. 10-kilo jump from his second. Gets himself set. That was a great looking attempt there. Let's see, waiting for the lights. There we go, 3 white lights. Clear as day depth. Stands up really, really well. 3 for 3 on his squats. Next up, and finally for flight A, we have Mohammed.
The bar is loaded.
Mohammed Al-Zaid, 182.5. So missed his opener, repeated for his second, made a 12.5-kilo jump now to his third. Maybe this was slightly bigger than what they had planned. I'm not sure, but let's see how we go. Just has to sink the depth. I'm sure the strength will be there if you can just get it low enough. Stands it up. I'm not sure looking at it from my side. No, 3 red lights. Okay, flight A has been done. Now we're gonna move into the flight B. Now we have the 74-kilo guys. We're gonna start off with Sami coming out with 100 kilos. Nice conservative opener, but I think he missed the rack. I think he missed the rack command there. So yeah, unfortunately no lift. But I think if I was handling him, I would put that weight up and tell him to make sure that he doesn't miss those commands. It looked super easy. Just has to listen. That's all. Easier said than done, though. Okay, so next we have Fawaz. 120 kilos loaded. So out he comes. unfortunately missed, didn't wait for the start command. So it can happen so easily. You get so in the zone, you just kind of switch off. It can be really easy to do. Always want to practice before a meet, getting someone to give you commands if you can, just so it gets that in your head early on. So out comes Hamad, 140 kilos. One of the lifters from Kuwait. Looked strong on the way up. Let's see what the judges think about the depth. 2-1. Fortunate 2-1. I know a lot of these Kuwaiti guys had to do some big cuts, leaving it right up until the wire to make weight. Hope they didn't affect the strength too much. I mean, by the looks of that opener, strength was absolutely there, just had to be a little bit more patient on the way down. So out comes Jimmy. That's a name that I can definitely pronounce, all right? Jimmy coming for his opening attempt, 150 kilos. Depth on point. The Sean Paul cornrows also on point. Okay, next up we have Ali coming out with 155 kilos.
Is loaded.
Gets himself set. Yeah, nice looking squat. Buries it. Okay. Here we go then. Mohammed, 160 kilos. Good depth, stands it up well. Yep, 3 white lights, off to a great start. Okay, here we go, Abdul Mohsen, 160, same weight on the bar. Another one of the lifters from Kuwait, I could watched him sweating, trying to make weight. Looks like he got himself in there with the 73.5. All that sweating in the sauna paid off. He's against the clock here. Clock is running down. He's good. Let's see what the judges think about the depth. 3 reds, unfortunately. Just has to sink it that little bit deeper. It looked good from a strength perspective. Saw him with that kind of big pre-hinge in the squat. So up with Amr now, 165 kilos. So far, quite a few missed openers from the 74s. Only had 3 good attempts so far. Let's see if Amar can set us off with another good lift. Good on the way up. See what the judges say. Say good lift, 2-1. Got a yellow card from the side here. I'm not sure what that was for. Nasser, 170 kilos. Good. Let's see. 3 reds. I think he missed the start command. Otherwise, looked easy. I think just needs to, again, listen. I would be happy to increase that. Out comes Khalid, 170 kilos. Another lifter from Kuwait. Good amount of Kuwaiti lifters making their way over to come and compete here. A lot of young talent. Strength is there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Okay, so now we're gonna increase. So this is the Abdul Masan I thought I was talking about earlier. He got in 73.9, so managed to make weight. Saw him sweating a lot, looking a little bit stressed, but he got there. Let's see if he can make this opener move. I'm sure it will settle his nerves. I seem to remember Abdul Masan competing in a competition before a few years ago with much heavier body weight, so he's cut down a few weight classes. Oh, and strength was there again. 3 white lights. It doesn't look like the cut affected him too much. Looked good. Okay, next up, Al-Walid, 190. All right, out he comes. Gives the spotters a fist bump. Yep, they're doing a great job keeping everyone safe today. It's not an easy job, spotting and loading. Looked snappy. Let's see what the judges say on the depth. 2-1. It's not quite low enough. Looked snappy though. Again, just has to be a little patient. Sometimes on that opener you get a little bit carried away. You want to make it move fast, and sometimes that's what happens. Okay, out comes Yushi Suzuki. 190 loaded. Same weight. Little bit of work, but I think the depth was good. Yep, 3 white lights. Just a little bit of work through the middle, but otherwise, all good. Let's see where he goes. Maybe he'll make a smaller jump to his second attempt than he was originally planning, or maybe there was some little error that he made that he knows how he can correct it going into his second. So out comes, we're just waiting on Mohammed Al-Safar, 190, same weight. Okay. Look good to me. Depth looked good. See what the judges say. Yep, 3 white lights. Nice looking squat. Mohammed Al-Hawal coming out next with 200 kilos, so the heaviest opener of Flight B. Let's see. Just has to get his wrists wrapped before he's allowed to enter the platform. Another lifter from Kuwait. Nice confident looking walkout. Looks strong. Almost threw the bar off his back. Did he get the depth? 2-to-1 good lift. 2-to-1 good lift. And looked snappy. Really good. All right, we're into the second attempts. So Sami missed his opener on a command. It looked super easy. He's gone up by 20 kilos. It's a big jump. We normally see slightly smaller jumps in these weight classes, but his opener did look super easy. So now all he has to do is listen to the commands. And obviously do the squat, but he did that last time. Yeah, good. Got the lift. Clean looking squat. A little bit of work through the middle, but I think he should be good for maybe a 5 to 7.5 kilo jump for his third. Okay, Fawaz also missed his opener, 120, and has jumped 20 kilos. Yes, if I remember, Fawaz also missed a command. So again, just has to wait. Just has to wait for that squat command, not get too carried away. Yeah, really good. Like, for a moment there, I thought he was going to miss the rack command, but I think he waited long enough. Just waiting for one of the lights. Yep, 3 white lights. Recovered it well. So Hamad coming out next, 140. Just repeating his opener. Again, just missed it on depth, so just has to sink it that little bit lower. It looked really, really strong. But again, with squats, if you miss your opener, it is smart to just repeat it to get yourself into the competition. You do not want to be in a position where you've missed your first 2. Yeah, sunk that. Yeah, that was, I would believe, unquestionable. Yep, 3 white lights. So that gets him off the mark, and now it gives him some flexibility to play around with the third attempt. Again, if you come out, miss your opener, and then you increase for your second, and you miss that as well, pressure is really on. But we avoided that, so that's great. So Jimmy Coming out 160 now, 10 kilo increase from his first attempt. Yeah, nice looking second attempt. Gives him a really nice window to see what is there for the third. That's the thing with second attempt. What we want to do, we want to put enough weight on the bar that it gives us a window into seeing what is possibly there for the third attempt. If it's too easy, we don't really know what's there for the top. If it's too hard, then we've tired ourselves out unnecessarily. So here comes Abdul Mohsen. Again, missed on depth on his opener, but looked really, really good. So repeating it. See that big pre-hinge. Depth looked better that time compared to his opener. Let's see what the judges think. Yep, 2-1, good lift. So Ali coming out 165, gives him a 10 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded.
The bar's loaded. Out he comes. So this is Ali. His opener looked good. Looked good. Looked good to me. Depth looked good from this side. Yep, 3 white lights. Next up, we have Mohammed coming up for 167. That is a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Just having, I think, maybe some technical difficulties here. Just a little bit of stuff going on next to me with the technical control. All right, here we go. So, got over those technical difficulties. Out comes Mohammed. 167.5. Opener moved well. Let's see how this one goes. A little bit of work through the middle. Maybe he'll go 2.5 to 5 kilos for his third attempt. Let's see. it's always when you have to wait like that before your next attempt, when stuff's happening behind the scenes, and you kind of feel like a caged animal. You're so ready to go, you're fired up, and they're holding you back. It can be hard to keep that level of intensity that whole time when you don't know exactly when you're coming on. Okay, the spotters and loaders doing a great job moving fast, almost like a Formula One pit crew. It's going 170.
The bar is loaded.
So we have Bader coming out. I'm not sure what happened there because this is down as his opening attempt. So I think something must have happened where he's coming out to do 170. Looked good. Yeah, so not really sure what happened there. But next we have Nasser coming up, 172.5. So I think order has been restored.
The bar is loaded.
Little bit of confusion with that kind of change that was going on there. Seemed to be back on track now. We have Nasser. He missed his opener. I think missed a command, and he's gone up 2.5. Let's see if that paid off. Again, looks like a nice smooth squat. 2-to-1, good lift. Got a red, I think, for depth from the front ref, the head ref. Next we have Amr coming out for 175.
The bar is loaded.
10-kilo increase from his opener. Moved well on the way up. 2-1, good decision. Good lift. All right, next we have Khalid coming out for 180, a 10-kilo increase from his opener. Not sure if he missed the rack command there. 2-1. He had some early celebrations going on. Yeah, missed the rack command there. Would have been a good lift. Again, just kind of got a little bit excited. So easy to do and so frustrating when it happens. You put in all the hard work, you do the lift, and then just kind of get excited and rush it back, and that's the worst when that happens. Okay, so Bader is now coming out for 190. So this will be his actual second attempt. The order is being restored. He needs the uprights to be in. Okay. You see he has a wide grip.
Bar is loaded.
Depth is good. Nice looking second attempt.
Good lift. Forward line.
Wonder if he'll be planning the 200 kilo for his third. Okay, 15 kilo increase for Abdul Mohsen. 180 was his opener, 195 next. 180 moved great. Now the thing with these big weight cuts, sometimes it can affect that top end strength. The lower weights can feel okay. So let's see if this big of a jump is going to be all right. Really nice looking controlled walkout. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of exactly what you want to see from a second attempt. So yeah, I think that that weight cut was executed perfectly. Rehydration protocols probably, and the food coming back in must have been spot on from the guys from the Kuwait team. Okay, Al-Walid. So he missed 190, missed it on depth, and he's chosen to go up to 200. Again, just has to be a little bit more patient. The strength was for sure there. Just has to be patient on the way down. Let's see what the judges say. Looked close. Waiting on one judge. Okay, 2-1. Good lift. Okay, so he's off the mark. The jump paid off. Hasn't lost much ground. But like I said, that is a bit of a risky strategy. But out comes Yushi. 200 kilos loaded for him. Now 190 is a little bit of work through the middle. But like I said, I'm sure he's on top of it. Knows what he needs to do now for his second. Yeah. Nice, good looking second. 3 white lights. Yeah, really good. Let's see where he goes for his third. Maybe 205, 207, something like that. Yushi looking like a real good, solid lifter. Well muscled for 74. Not too tall. Big legs, big chest. I'm excited to see him lift. Okay, so out comes Mohammed Al-Safar, 200. 10 kilo jump from his opener. Opener looked really nice. Depth looked good to me. Little bit of work through the middle, but yeah, good lift. Let's see, maybe 205. I think just through that middle bit looked kind of sticky. So let's see if they put 205 in. Let's see. Mohammed Al-Hawal coming out for 220. So this is a 20 kilo jump from his opener. It's a big jump for a 74. It did move really, really well. Let's see. taking his time to get set. Nice confident walkout. Ooh. Strong, but 2-1, no lift. Again, the strength is there. The strength was there, just didn't quite take it low enough. Sometimes with that wider stance, it can be really hard to just sink it that extra little bit. Okay, so out comes Sami. This is 130. He made a 20 kilo jump from his opener, which he missed based on a command. 10 kilos from the 130, let's see. From the 120, sorry, up to 130. Look good. Nice. Yep, great lift. Plenty more in the tank. I think maybe this is his first comp, perhaps taking it conservative, wanting to come out, get all his squats. Hopefully that fills him with a little bit more confidence going into the benches and the deadlifts. So Hamad coming out now, third attempt at 150. Missed his opener, repeated it at 140. Now made the 10 kilo jump. Again, just strength is there, no doubt. Can he just find that little bit extra depth? Same as his second. Depth looked good there. Depth looked good. 3 whites. Yeah, really nice. He's happy. He's happy with that. Yeah, really nice. Okay, Fawaz comes out. So this is another 20 kilo jump. Went from 120 miss on commands, 140, smoked it. Let's see, that 20 kilo jump is a big jump. With these kind of weights in this kind of, 160-ish range, going from 140 to 160. Let's see. Hope it's on the money. Yeah, okay. I think he cut the depth there. So this is the thing. So when you make that kind of big of a jump, he kind of got thrown forward by the weight. Maybe it came as a little bit of a shock. So typically making smaller jumps when you're dealing with those kind of weights is going to be better. Just the lifter is going to feel more prepared, and also you don't leave kilos on the table if you miss it. Jimmy coming out, 170, 10 kilo jump. Let's see. Good depth. Just couldn't quite fight it through. Great catch by the spotting team. Yeah. Okay, Abdul Mohsen. This 170. And it just has to sink it. I think he has that big pre-hinge. Good fight through the middle. Let's see what the judges say. Unfortunately, no lift. Thing with the big pre-hinge, when you set the hips that far backwards, sometimes what happens is you get into this position where you can't actually sink down. You end up kind of going forwards and then backwards and sending the hips back instead of down. And that can sometimes throw things off, as you saw there. Like, it feels like you're going down because your torso is getting lower, but your hip actually isn't. It's a small adjustment that he can make. Strength is there for sure, so I'm sure he'll, moving forward, work on that a little bit. Okay, so 172.5 for Mohamed, third attempt. Good fight. Good fight. Did he get the depth? Yes, 3 white lights. That was a great, the first lifter of Flight B to go 3 for 3 on his squat. So perfect attempt selection there from his coaches and handlers. Ali going to come out for 175 next. So this is a 10-kilo jump. Gets himself set. Depth look good. Let's see. Oh, well, and that's exactly why I don't sit in the judges' seat, because I thought it looked good. So unfortunately, unfortunately, no lift. Next we come up for the Nather, going up to 180. I think that'll be there, based on how his second attempt looked. Made a small jump from his opener, which he missed on a command. Now sets him up for 180. Depth look good. Oh, good fight. Yeah. Great job. Yep, 2-1. Good lift. Great fight through the middle. I think he's happy with that. I can see he's smiling as he walks off the platform. So yeah, that was a great fight. Absolutely on the money. I don't think 2.5 kilos more would have gone. All right. Next up, we have Amr coming for 187.5. So this is a 12.5 kilo jump. So he went 10 kilos from his first to his second, and now 12.5 to his third. It's not normal in terms of attempt selection strategy. Normally you see a bigger jump or the same jump between attempts. Depth was good. Good fight. That was absolutely on the money. 3 white lights. Unorthodox approach, but paid off. That's a good thing about knowing your lifter. He might have come off after his second and said, look, I think I've got 187 in me, I want to have a go. And as a coach and handler, sometimes you have to trust the lifter. You have to give them that freedom to tell you what they want. If it goes well, it was a joint decision. If it goes badly, it was the lifter's decision. Okay, Khalid coming out, 187, so going up from a missed attempt. Again, he missed his command, that was it, so just needs to execute the squat and wait for the command. Okay, so the squat itself looked good, got 2-1. I'm not sure if the spotting team take the bar quite quick. I'm not sure if that's an issue or not. If it's causing some of the lifters to get in the rack early, if the spotters take it. But again, the spotter's doing such a great job keeping everyone safe. So Badr coming out. Yep, the 200. As I said, like going from that 190 to the 200. Let's see what he's got in him. No, just looked like he got thrown out of position at the bottom. I love he's rocking the old school Chuck Taylors. But yeah, unfortunately, just got knocked out of position at the bottom, and He gave up on it quick, gave up on it early, save himself for the deadlift. Doesn't want to tax himself too much. So out comes Abdul Mohsen. So here we go to 202.5. Went from a 15 kilo jump to a 7.5 kilo jump. The second looked great. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Great. Really good. It looks like he maybe had a little bit more in him today, but maybe they played it a little bit conservative after such a kind of a rough time with the weight cut. But yeah, I mean, when that happens, as a coach, as a handler, you adapt, you adjust attempt selection strategy to meet the scenario that's in front of you. So out comes Mohammed Al-Safar, 205 on the bar. Depth was there. Depth, he's coming up. Yeah, what a great lift. The spotters did such a great job there. The bar looked like it was dipping on one side, and that can be so tempting for the spotters to want to jump in and help him, not to take the lift away from him, but just to keep him safe. So they did a really good job of just resisting that temptation, and he got the lift. Really good. So out comes Yushi, 210. Let's see. Let's see how we go here. Strong looking lifter. Depth is good. Can he fight it through? No, not quite there today. So Al-Walid coming out for 217.5. So went from 200, 17.5 kilo jump. He missed his opener on depth and went up to 200, so made a 10 kilo jump, and now going 17.5, maybe trying to make up some lost ground based on, you know, maybe they played the second attempt a little bit more conservative after missing the opener. So let's see. Let's see what he's got. He's getting fired up. No, not quite there.
That is a no lift for Al-Walid.
Yeah, just not quite there. Looked like maybe he cut the depth a little bit anyway, but yeah, his hips shot back, got thrown forward, and it's going to be really hard to recover a third attempt when you get thrown over the bar like that. So Mohammed Al-Hawal, 220, repeating his second attempt. So again, if you remember, wide stance, just didn't quite hit the depth. So he just has to sink it that little bit more now. The strength was not an issue. Just has to be patient. Let's see. Looks good to me. Looked good from this side. Yeah, 3 whites. Judges agree. All right, so that is the squats done. We will be coming back in 10 minutes for the bench press of the 59 and 66 kilos guys. So join us there. Don't miss me too much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are on Flight A, bench press. Okay, so here we have the 59 and 66 kilo guys. Out comes Mohammed to get us started. 70 kilos on the bar. He had a great squat session going 3 for 3. Let's see if he can replicate that on the bench. Nice looking opener. That bar had to travel a long way. He's got long arms. But yeah, moves super smooth. So out comes Shahid. 70 kilos on the bar as well. It's a Barbell Club Qatar start. Moves like an absolute rocket. 3 white lights. So next up, Malak coming up with 85 kilos.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah, moving great.
That is a good lift. The next athlete to the platform, Alanchike. The bar is loaded.
So Muhammad coming out next, 85, same weights on the bar.
Mohammed Al Hussein.
Yes, so Muhammad, 85. Didn't come out for his third squat, so I hope everything's all right. Yeah, moves absolutely fine. Maybe he's going to make some kind of conservative jumps, maybe a 5 to a 2.5. Next up, we have Ala coming out for 90. Nice. Good looking lift there. 3 white lights. Yazan coming out next with 95.
The bar is loaded.
All right. Getting himself set. It's a little bubble on the chest, but I think, let's see what the judges say. Yeah, okay, so the little wobble on his chest before he pressed, I think is what that would have been for. You can see kind of there, the bar is moving around. Doesn't come to a complete motionless stop. So next we go up to 107.5 for Abdul Rahman. Yeah, really nice.
That is a good lift.
Jumping to 112.5 for Sadais.
Bar is loaded.
Then next up we have Al-Azhar. And then Muhammad Al-Zaid. Nice. Good.
Good lift for today's audience.
Typically with these lifters, you're going to be seeing jumps around the, the 5 to 10 kilo mark, I'd imagine. Every now and again on the thirds, maybe going at 2.5. So Al-Azhar coming out 115. Good looking lift there. 3 white lights. You can see Al-Azhar wearing some running shoes, some kind of spongy shoes. Now the issue that you can find with those sometimes, because of the way that the sole of them curves, it can look like your heels and your feet aren't fully flat to the ground, and that can be something that the judges can give red lights for. So yeah, just have to be careful with the choice of footwear. So here comes Mohammed for 125, the heaviest bench of the openers for Flight A. Really good looking bench press there. 3 white lights. Yep, really great lift. Moves really, really well. So Mohammed coming out 77.5. So his opener looked really good. 7.5 kilos. Let's see. Just waiting. Here he comes. 30 seconds left on the clock. I think with benches, people take their time setting up, so can't really afford to be too late to the platform. There's a lot to get set up. So as long as he gets that start command before the clock reaches 0, we're good. Bit of work, but gets it. I think that'll be 3 whites. Yep. So I would probably take a 2.5 kilo jump there. Maybe go to 80 for his third. Didn't look like there was too much left in there. Obviously, 2.5 is the smallest jump he can make in this situation. The only other times you can make smaller jumps is if you're chipping a record. Then you can make 0.5 kilo jumps. But in this case, that was not going on. So 2.5 is the smallest he can do. So here comes Shahid then. 70 moved like a rocket. Let's hope this does the same. See, just has to make sure those glutes stay down on the bench. Yeah, got a red on this side, I think maybe for the glutes. Just looked like as he was bringing that bar down, they were kind of tensing. It looked like they were kind of hovering, and sometimes they can just come off. So next up, Mohammed, going up to 90, 5 kilo increase from his opener. Bit of work there. Let's see. 3 reds. Again, I think he might have missed the rack command there. But otherwise, you know, I would repeat that. I don't think there was much more in the tank, so I would just be repeating it if I was his coach. Okay, so we have Malak coming out now, 92.5. 7.5 up from his opener. Nice looking second. So let's see where they go for their third. Next up we have Ala coming out for 97.5. Okay, so Ala coming out, 97, getting set up, getting himself into position, digging those shoulders into the bench, creating friction. Yeah, nice looking second. Really good looking bench setup. Gets super tight. Next, we have Yazan coming out. Okay, so he's gone up by 5 kilos. He missed his opener. Bar was bobbling around on his chest, so he just has to keep that bar glued to his chest, motionless, and then press. So let's see. Hope he manages to fix that. Yeah, that looked better. Let's see what the judges think. Yep, 3 white lights. So that was good. This is the importance of having the cards when you get the red, because it gives an indication as to what it was for. You can also, in this competition, you can just quickly glance at the head ref and he'll give you the information, and that allows the lifter and the coach to make an adjustment going forward. So out comes Abdul Rahman coming out for 112.5, which is a 5 kilo increase from his opener. Really trying to dig those shoulders, maximize his arch. Yeah, moves really well. Okay, so next up we go to Al-Azhar coming up to 120.
The bar is loaded.
see what we have here. 115 look good. 5 kilo increase, I think, is reasonable. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, a little bit of work through the middle. 3 white lights, that's good. He has the opportunity, I think, to go for 117, I would say. I wouldn't go to 120. Oh, sorry, he was at 120, my bad. Let's say he would go 2.5 kilos more. So out comes Sades, 120 as well. No, unfortunately not. Just not quite there. You can see how these, what seem seemingly reasonable jumps, the brakes can come on hard. So making those smaller jumps when you're dealing with weights in this kind of region is really kind of advised. So he'll come out and I'm hoping repeat that. There's not much other option, I think. So Mohammed Al-Zahid coming out for a 132, 7.5 kilo increase. 125 looked great. This will wrap up our second attempts and we'll be going into the thirds. Yeah, really nice second attempt there. 5 to 7.5 kilo jump again, perhaps. Really nice looking second attempt. All right, now we're into our thirds. So, yep, as expected, Mohammed has gone with 2.5 kilo jump to 80. Let's see. Can he get fired up? Can he push this off his chest hard? Let's see. It's moving, it's moving, it's moving. Really nice. Did his hips stay down? Yep, 3 white lights. Great, that's on the money. He didn't leave any kilos on the table there. Really, really good. All right, so out comes Mohammed to repeat 90.
The bar is loaded.
Oh, sorry, Shahid, my bad. Shahid coming out, 82.5. Just has to make sure he keeps the hips down. It's like as you're trying to get as much tightness as possible, you just sometimes get a little bit too carried away and those hips come up slightly. But let's get that butt down. Let's see. That's good. Moves well. Did he keep those hips down? 2 to 1, good lift. Yeah, good. Okay, so out comes Mohammed then to repeat 90. Is he coming out? Yes, here he comes. Okay. So he has long arms. He's going with a relatively narrow grip, so that bar has a long way to travel. Yeah, it's moving. Hips look like they stayed down. Yep, 3 white lights. Good lift.
97.5.
All right. So out comes Malik. 97.5, 5 kilo increase from his second. Oh, really nice. Yep, more in the tank there for sure, but gets him 3 for 3. Which after a bit of a rough squat session where he only made 1 attempt, getting 3 on bench, I think is a confidence boost going into deadlift. Alak coming out now 102.5. Again, this is a 5 kilo increase from his second attempt. Let's see what we got. You can see how engaged his quads are, his legs working hard, creating tension, stability. It's moving, it's a little bobble. Did it go down? Let's see what the judges think. Yeah, okay, so unfortunately just came out of line. And I think may have caused that bar to, up. It stopped. Did it go down? Maybe on one side. That's such a hard thing to call as a judge. So Yazan coming out. 107.5 made a good correction to his technique after a missed first attempt. Let's see if he can execute this third attempt the same way he did the second. Unfortunately not. So when the judges see the bar kind of go down or the hips come up, instead of letting the lifter fight through for what would inevitably be a no lift, they tell the spotting team to just take it. Okay, so in that instance, the bar dropped, his hips came up. Even if he strained, he wouldn't have made it. Maybe he would have got a cramp, so we should be thanking the spotters and the judges there for saving him from that. Okay, Abdul Rahman coming out, 115. So again, that 2.5 kilo increase, I think that was the right call. The smallest jump he could have made. It's moving. 2 to 1. I think maybe for a heave, maybe a double bounce on the chest where he tries to get a little bit of momentum. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. That's unfortunate. It's so hard. You just want to get that thing moving, and sometimes you just do unconsciously anything you can to get it moving, and that's just what happened there. So let's see. Sadais, 120, missed this on his second. Needs to get fired up for this. Needs to stay tight, stay in position, give it absolutely everything he's got. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. Just not there today, unfortunately. Okay, so Al-Azhar coming out, 125. I predicted a 122. Let's see how it goes. I'm hoping the best for him. I think he wanted a lift off maybe on the last lift and he didn't get it. I'm not sure. Let's see. No, okay. Still going for a self unrack. Oh no, now the lift off is coming. Okay. So yeah, maybe he's thinking if I get the lift off, there's a little bit extra there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. The lifter knows best sometimes. 3 white lights, good lift. He's happy with that. Yeah, just needed that lift off. I think the fact that he didn't get one last time threw him off. He also changed his shoes. You notice he's wearing his lifters for this one, giving him a little bit more of a stable foot. Can transfer force more effectively. So yeah, some great changes there. Lift off and changing the shoes. So here comes Mohammed to wrap up our third attempts of flight A. 137.5. Really great bench for a sub 59 kilo lifter. And the restraint to not load 140, you know, that bro 3-plate bench. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. Good, yeah, nice. Absolutely bang on the money there. Okay, so that wraps up flight A. We're into flight B. So the 74 kilo lads.
The bar is loaded.
So Sammy coming out for 80. So hopefully he listens to all the commands this time. He opened really light on his squat, but just missed the commands. Let's see if he's going to be opening just as light here. Let's see. Okay. 2 to 1, good lift. Again, looked a little bit like he just has to hold on to a little bit more tension at the bottom. But it was a good lift. Mohammed coming out, 82.5. So 82.5. Yeah, nice looking opener there. And now we jump up to 97.5 for Hamad. All right, let's see. Team Kuwait. Yeah, really nice. Moved super fast. Good. He establishes himself with the subtotal. All right. Next up then we have Amr coming out, same weight, 97.5 kilos. All right, gets it. Oh, 2-1, unfortunately. So 2 yellow cards there. So next up we have Jimmy, 105. So Jimmy Bar is loaded for Jimmy, 105. We're just resetting the clock here as there was some discussions going on.
The bar is loaded.
Lifter was just trying to understand what he was giving the reds for. Okay, so out comes Jimmy. Okay. That is not what you want to happen. So I'm not sure what happened there. Didn't look like anything happened technically. It just looked like maybe that was a strength issue. That's, I mean, he's got his back against the wall now. Let's see. Comes out for his second. Let's see if he can rectify that situation. So next we have Fawaz, 110 kilos on the bar. Nice looking opener. Oh. Let's see. I think maybe he got from missing a command. I think he put it back a little bit too fast. Again, so easy. If you don't train with commands, you know, and you just finish a lift, and as you're finishing the lift, you just kind of like help it back into the rack. That can really throw you off when you get into comp. So it's always good, where possible, when you're building up to a competition, if you don't have someone doing commands, what you can do is you can just hold that bar a bit longer after each rep, just to get used to that sensation, so you don't automatically throw it back in the rack. So here we have Ali then with 110 kilos. Yep, moves well. I say that, and sometimes the judges disagree with me. So let's see. 3 white lights. I got it right this time. All right, so Al Walid, 117.5. That moved very well, but let's see, it was hips came up off the bench, I think. So I think maybe as he was getting himself set, as the bar was in his hand and he got the start command, I think he kind of adjusted himself, and I think that is what the judges spotted. So as soon as that start command is given, the hips, the glutes, they cannot come off the bench. Again, that's just a small alteration that he needs to make. They're probably going to go up based off how they planned their squats. Let's see. So Nasser, 120 kilos. Let's see. Not sure if there was a bit of double bouncing. No, he got a. He got 2 whites. I think he might have got a yellow for hips coming up. You could see, like, as he pushed that bar up, he squeezed squeezed his legs, kicked on the leg drive, and that's what can happen sometimes. When you squeeze and you push on the leg drive, the hips can shoot up. So Khalid coming out, 120 kilos. Really nice looking arch there. Let's see, do we have anyone getting cards for elbow depth today? I mean, that was a fantastic looking arch.
Your next athlete, Yuki Suzuki. Yushi, the bar is loaded.
Okay, so Yushi coming now for 125. Let's see how we go. Went 2 for 3 on his squats, just missing his third on strength. Let's see how he fares on bench. Yeah, nice little bit of work, but yeah, let's see. Maybe he'll make a 5 kilo jump.
Next athlete, Abdul Mohsen Kashmi.
Okay, Abdul Mohsen coming out, 130.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see. He had a really good performance on squats. Let's see if he can do the same on the bench. That's also a really nice looking bench opener.
Your next athlete on platform, Adel Alamdallah. The bar is loaded.
All right, so here comes Badr. Narrow grip. I know Badr's been having some shoulder issues. Oh yeah, unfortunately, that might not help the shoulder issues there, like hitting the rack like that. Just needs to set himself maybe a little bit lower down the bench. You can see with that, with that narrow grip, as you push it off your chest to bring that bar back in line with your shoulders, has to travel kind of in an arc back over the shoulders. So what happened, his elbows kind of flared and that bar drifted back early and then he hit the rack. So just needs to make an adjustment, I think, on the setup or hold tension better at the bottom and he's going to be fine. So we have Mohammed coming out 135. Oh, let's see. 2-1, no lift. We had hip. So again, I think it was hips coming up as he got extra tension as he was setting up after the start command. So Abdul Mohsen, 140. Moves really well. 3 wide lights, good. Mohammed Al-Safar coming out next with 140 as well. Now, it should be said, a lot of these guys are sub-junior lifters, meaning they're in their early teens. And I'd just like to make it known that there is no way I was hitting these kind of numbers at their age. It's super, super impressive, and I think the future for powerlifting is bright in the region. All right, let's see how Mohammed goes. Well, let's see. So, again, we can see that big sink. He has a high arch, and obviously one of the rules that was introduced was elbow depth. In order to kind of get around that, lifters had to sink the bar down, and what you can see, that rib cage comes down, the torso moves, and as he kicked it off his chest, his hips came up slightly. Now, going forward, IPF have introduced a new rule that is also not going to be allowed. So I think as of end of February, you're not going to be allowed to do that either. But I think here all Mohammed needs to do is just kind of tighten that up. So out comes Sami. 90 kilos. Work through the middle. Oh, yeah, I don't think he quite made that. Just at lockout, lost it there. You know, sometimes on his head came off the bench too. So yeah, that was one of the rules in the IPF is that your head must stay in contact with the bench. So you know, even had he made that lift, it would have been a red light based on the fact that his head came off the bench. So Mohammed coming out 90, 7.5 kilo increase from his opening attempt, which looked really good. Really kind of slow descent there. I think maybe his hips came up. But you can see that slow descent. I mean, it's sometimes having that slow descent can be really useful because it keeps you in position. But if you go too slow, it can take a little bit of energy. All right, so up with Amr, 97.5, repeating his opener. Moved well. Let's see what the judges say. 3 wide lights that time. So he is established a subtotal, which is great. Now he has that third attempt to play around with. Up next we have Hamad, 102.5. Nice looking second attempt there. I think plenty more in the tank. Potentially take that to 110. All right, so here comes Jimmy. All right, so if you remember, the 105 didn't go. Now the thing in powerlifting, you cannot make the weight lighter. You can only keep it the same or go up. So let's see. He's gonna need to really find something here. Maybe there was a technical issue that we couldn't see from our view, and he knows how to correct that. I'm hoping that was the case, but let's see how we go. Come on, Jimmy. don't know. It's a great press, but I don't know if his hips stayed down. Oh, they did. Wow. Wow. Okay. Jimmy, take a bow, son. That was absolutely everything. He should put maybe 107.5 in and either not come out and do it or just have a YOLO attempt. I mean, he's here. There's plenty of support in the crowd for him, so maybe why not? All right, Fawaz coming out. He missed his opener, and he is repeating this, 110. Yeah, fair play to Jimmy. All right, let's see what Fawaz can do this time. Okay, did he get that? Let's see, 3 white lights. All right. Okay, so Awali misses opener 117. He's gone up to 120. I think, if I remember right, it was, again, he had his hips move after he got the start command. So let's see if he can just make that small adjustment, because the strength was there for sure. He just needs to correct that. Let's see. Hips have to stay down. Nope. Okay, so head ref asked him to put it back. He needs to straighten his elbows before he can get the press command. A little bit of work. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, that was Ali, my mistake. So he went up 5 kilos from his opener and he got it. Al-Walid is coming out now, 120 kilos. So yeah, with Ali there, 117 I think is the only option. Let's see. I can see Jimmy did put in 107.5. Hoping he comes out for it. Be amazing if he got it. Again, moves super fast. And he made the correction, so yep. 3 white lights. So Khalid, 120 is repeating his opener. So again, he had that nice high arch. Maybe he got yellows for elbow depth, maybe. Not sure. Let's see. Needs to put the bar back. So, needs to straighten his elbows before you can get the start command. So I have to lock out those elbows. Hit the rack on the way up, would have pushed the bar down, but got 3 white lights. just, you know, these are like small little adjustments that, you know, you can make. You know, the fact he was a little bit too high up the bench pad, the fact that he didn't quite have his elbows locked out. These are little adjustments that you can make for the next attempt. So out comes Nasser, 125. Yeah, just, again, I wonder if his hips came up. Okay, 2-1, good lift. From the side I was sat was where the judge gave the red. It looked like there was a little bit of hip movement, but it was a good lift, 2-1. Next up we have Bader then. He's going to repeat that 130. Maybe just needs to get a little bit lower down the bench and hold on to that shoulder tension at the bottom. Let's see. Looks like he's widened his grip slightly. No. All right, not a good day for Bader on his bench at the moment. Looks like he has those shoulder issues. Yeah, again, you can just see, like, just not able to keep any kind of tension in his shoulders. So as soon as he pushes that bar off his chest, it drifts back towards his face. And when you get into that position, you just cannot push. So here comes Yushi, 132.5 now, 7.5 kilo increase from his opener. Yes, okay, so again, it looked like he maybe went to preempt when the press command was coming, and the bar kind of bobbled on his chest, and yeah, just there, just the bar bobbled, and he lost his tension. So next time, just has to make the correction, stay tighter onto the chest, wait for the press command, and hopefully he gets it. Okay, so Muhammad, 135, repeating his opener. Let's see what the judges say. Looked clean. Yep. You can see he almost brings the bar down, pauses a little bit. It's very much a Japanese style of benching. They bring that bar down close to the chest, get almost tight again, and then bring it to the chest. Very Japanese style. Okay, next up, Abdul Mohsen, 140. The 130 looked great. Look, no, unfortunately not. Just started moving towards the rack. Might be an easy correction. It looked like it was going. He fought that for a little bit. The left arm just was kind of lagging behind the right. The right started to go back into the J hook. Let's see if he can make the correction. Okay, so Mohamed Al-Safar, 140. Missed this on his opener. And I think it was the hips, if I remember. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It looked more in control from this angle. Yep, 3 whites. So you can see that he kicked on that leg drive hard as he let the bar sink into his chest. Managed to keep his glutes down that time. So Abdul Mohsen, 147.5. Little wobble. Let's see, 3 whites. It's good. Let's see. Let's see if they go 150 maybe. So, 3rd attempt starting. So 90 kilos for Sami. So if you remember, his head come off the bench on his second, and it kind of drifted out of line at the top. Let's see if he can make those corrections. Keeps the head down and keeps the line of the press a little bit better so we can make this. Is it going? Is it going? Is it going? Fights through it well. Did he manage to keep his feet down, his hips down? Yep, 3 white lights. Cool. Absolutely nothing else left in the tank there, so that was good. You see the lifters that have like the longer arms and the relatively closer grips. The place where that barbell slows down the most is typically a little bit higher than those that have the wider grip. So 90 kilos now for Mohammed coming out to repeat this. Again, a really slow descent, just not able to get it, unfortunately. It was a great attempt, just not quite there. All right, so here comes Hamad, 105, a small increase. Let's see. I think the second attempt looked good. Yeah, moves really well. 3 white lights. Yeah, good. I think a little bit more, and it probably wouldn't have gone. You see, the brakes kind of came on just again as he was about to lock it out. Maybe a little bit more would have just thrown that off. So great attempt selection. Amr, 105 then. No, unfortunately not quite there. Strength just not there today on the 3rd attempt bench. I think it looked like he's holding his back. Maybe he got a little bit of cramp. When you're trying to get yourself so tight like that, it's amazing how the body just goes into a cramp sometimes, particularly if you've done a tough cut. and the water manipulation and stuff, it can be so easy to cramp. So hopefully, you know, he didn't push for too long through that. The spotters took it off him, and it won't affect him for the deadlifts. So Jimmy, he put 107. Oh, I'd love Jimmy to come out and just have a go. I mean, why not? But I think he's conserving some energy for deadlift, which is absolutely the smart call. But, you know, got to give the crowd a show sometimes. So just letting the clock run down, giving the lifters the break, making sure nobody feels rushed. So Ali will come out at 117.5. If you remember, his second attempt was near limit. He had to re-rack the bar a couple of times just to get his elbow position right for the judges at the start. Needed to extend them. So let's see if he can get that right from the start here. Maybe it'll save him a little bit of energy, and he'll make this. Had to re-rack again. Got to get those elbows straight. Oh, moving. Did the hips stay down? Yes, they did. That was great. And that's exactly why sometimes making that conservative decision, collecting the kilos, is absolutely the right one. Didn't leave anything on the platform today. Maximized his bench performance. Fawaz coming out then for 120. So this is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt, which was a repeat of his opener. Not quite there. Unfortunately, no lift. Khalid will come out for a 122. A small, modest increase from his second.
The bar is loaded.
All right. See, again, just has to make sure he's a little bit further down the bench. Extend his arms at the start, and I'm sure this will go really well. It's a really nice looking bench. Super technical. Oh, look at that. See, when you're such a technical bencher like that, just waiting for the ref's light 3 whites. When you're such a technical bencher like that, when you get it right, it looks effortless. When one thing is out of position, it throws the whole thing off. Okay, Al-Walid, 127.5. Let's see what we've got here. Again, if you can keep those hips down, I'm sure this will go. Like from my angle, I think I saw some hips up, but 2 to 1, 2 to 1. Yeah, he's happy with that. It's hard to see from the angles we're at sometimes. We don't see what the judges see. Again, just want to reiterate, massive respect to the judges. I do not want to be sat there. This is a big lift for Badr. He has to get this. So let's see. Just has to keep those shoulders locked in. Come on, Badr. Let's go, man. Okay, it moves. Did his hip stay down? No, unfortunately, they did. Damn. So, unfortunately, Badr missed his weight class. So he is actually competing as a guest lifter. So him bombing out in bench actually hasn't had such a big impact on his day because he was already competing as a guest. Let's see if Yushi can come out and rectify the second attempt and make this for his third. He does have his opener of 125, so he's still in the competition. I think his son is in the crowd telling him to press it uppy. It was bobbling around. No, unfortunately not. Just not there, unfortunately. It looks like he's grimacing a little bit. Not sure if it was a back cramp or something. But yeah, it was a good effort. So Nasser, same weight, 132.5. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his second. So he went 5 kilos from his first to his second, now 7.5. Let's see if this unorthodox, ballsy move pays off. I hope so. Can see who I assume is his father in the crowd, taking videos for him. Come on. Do it for Baba. Not quite there. Unfortunately, no lift for Nasser. Okay, Abdul Mohsen now. Okay, so he just, if you remember, as he was pressing it up, left arm wasn't quite cooperating. Right arm started putting it back in the rack. So he just needs to set himself a little bit further down the bench and be a little bit more aggressive off the chest, I think. And that will carry him through. Moves it really well. Super, super efficient. That bar is barely out of the rack. So, again, you can see when something is slightly off in the setup, it really derails the whole thing. You don't have much opportunity to correct. All right. So, Mohammed, 140. That Japanese style bench. Missed his opener, repeated it. Jumping to 140 now. Yeah, look good. Let's see what the judges say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. All right. Drives up, gets a little stuck. Don't think it went down. 2-1, good lift, good lift. So, final lift, final bench press. A 150. Let's see what he's got. I think this was the right call, 150. Good support from the Kuwaiti guys in the house. Pushing. Did the hip stay down? It was a great fight, yes. Yeah, nice. Okay, great way to wrap up the benches of Flight B Session 2. We are going to get ready for deadlifts. I'm going to see you back here in 10 minutes. Peace out. Okay, welcome back. So here we go. Flight A of session 2 deadlifts, the 59 and 66 kilo guys. We're kicking it off with Yazan. Yazan coming out with 142.5. Looks nice and comfortable. Great. By the time you get to this point in the competition, you're normally feeling pretty smoked. So that first deadlift, most of the time, if you've got the attempt selections on the money, looks pretty easy. And then you just leave like 2 heavier attempts for your second and third to give it everything you've got. All right, Mohammed coming out now, 155. All right. Let's see. Look good. Little bit of a wobble on the way up, but they're good. Otherwise good. I think he didn't come out for his third squat, so I'm hoping that that wasn't something to do with like a back issue or something, but that looked good. Alak coming out now, 160. The first sumo deadlift of the day. I'm not going to say anything more about it. All right, so 160. Locks it out well. Good clean lift there. Malek coming out 162.5.
The bar is loaded.
Here we go. All right. Moves super fast. See what the judges say. Just waiting on one more light from a side ref. When he just waiting on the 3 white lights. There we go. All right. Sudais 170. Let's see what we got. Just having to pull his socks up there. Conventional deadlift, my man. Like a rocket. Good lift. So Mohammed Jabbar coming out 170. He's having a great day so far. 6 for 6. This will lock in his total. Let's see what he's got. Got those long arms, which didn't do him any favors really on the bench press, but come to deadlift, you bet those long arms are going to do him some favors. Ooh, really nice looking lift there. Three white lights, absolute smoke show. Now we're going Al-Azhar, 175. Really technically clean lifter. Making all of his lifts look so textbook. Really nice lifting. So we're going to go up to Abdul Rahman, coming up for 175 as well. Same weight on the bar.
Loaded.
Again, he's having a great day. Missed his last bench, but didn't leave anything on the table. Let's see if he can get these deadlifts off to a flying start and secure himself a total. Good, look good to me. 3 white lights. A little wobble at the top, but the bar didn't move, so that's good. Shahid coming out 177. Yeah. Again, remember I said in those squats he's got that shorter torso, longer legs, longer arms. This is where that body type really comes into his own, the deadlifts. Oh, great positioning and conventional. I love it. That looked great. That's a real nice deadlift, Shahid. This is where these deadlift specialists kind of creep up on you. In the subtotal, you might be smashing them, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, massive pull. So watch out. All right, Mohammed Al-Zahid, 195. Yeah, solid.
That is a good lift.
All right, first attempts are done, into the seconds now. 152, 10 kilo jump from his first attempt, which moved really well.
Yes, the bar is loaded.
Yes, moves nice.
That is a good lift for Yazan. Next up in the platform, Mohammed Al-Hussein.
Okay, 170 coming up for Mohammed. 15 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded.
Like I said, we make that kind of easy first lift, make bigger jumps. Just having to wait. Okay, so here comes Mohammed, 170, 15 kilo jump. Just got to get a bit fired up now, just he was kept waiting there. Let's go, Mohammed. Yep, moves well, blocks it out. Good, nice second attempt. Next up we have Allah coming up for 175, another 15 kilo jump.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see what Alag has. 175. Just teasing the bar there with the grip.
That is a good lift.
Good lift.
Next athlete on platform, Sudais.
Sudais.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see where we go. This is 180 on the bar now. Yep, locks it out well. Really nice. Good lift. All right, Al-Azhar coming out. Getting the lifter from Oman. Let's see. Again, probably going to look textbook perfect. Really nice lifting. Yeah, beautiful looking lift. Locks it out well.
That is a good lift for Al-Azhar.
3 whites, good lift.
Your next athlete on platform, Malik Hussein. The bar is loaded.
All right, Malik coming out. 185. So this is a 22.5 kilo jump here. Just waiting on our screen to catch up here. You know, we like to lift weights. We don't really like technology all that much. Fighting against us right now. But now we're up and running. Malik's coming out. And with sumo, because your legs are spread wider apart, it typically means that your balance is going to be a little bit off. So anything that gets you pulled forward can make you miss the lift, just like we saw there. Just a little bit more control, and I think the next weight would move very well. Let's see if they choose to repeat or go up. Obviously, you can change your third deadlift. So Abdul Rahman coming out for 185, a 10 kilo jump. Yeah, good. Nice looking second.
That is a good lift. 190 for your next athlete, Muhammad Jawad. The bar is loaded.
All right, Muhammad coming out, 190. Nice 20 kilo jump. First attempt looked great. Yeah, really good.
That's a good lift. 197.5 for your next athlete, Shahid Dindar. The bar is loaded.
All right. 197 for Shahid. So this is a 20 kilo jump. Again, his first attempt moved absolutely fantastically well. 20 kilo jump. I told you, you got to watch out for these deadlift specialists. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded.
So the white powder you can see on the legs is talc. does the opposite of what they put on their hands. Oh, little wobble at the top there, just off balance, yeah. Fortunately, downward movement of the bar, but the strength is absolutely there. And I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to go up anyway. Yeah. So, 207.5 now for Mohammed Al-Zahid. White powder you see on their legs is talc, helps the bar slip up or slide up the legs. Not chalk. Chalk is what they put on the hands for grip. Don't get those two mixed up. You'll be in all sorts of problems. All right, so here comes 207.5. 195 look good. Yeah, really good. Again, a slide bobble at the top, but bar didn't go down. Again, you can just see how like vulnerable you can be to being thrown off balance. 170 now. 160 for Yazan.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see what Yazan has. $7.5 kilo jump. Yeah, good. Good lift. Yep, 3 white lights. Really nice. 3 for 3 on his deadlifts. Okay, so Mohammed coming out for 180, a 10 kilo jump now. Just giving the bar a clean.
The bar is loaded.
So here we go, 180. Last lift of the day for Mohammed. Everything you've got now, buddy. Let's go. Big pull. Keep pulling. Come on, come on, come on. No, unfortunately, not quite there for Mohammed.
No lift for Mohammed. 187.5.
You look disappointed going off, and it's never fun missing your last deadlift. Even if the comp's gone so well before, sometimes it can put a bit of a sour taste in your mouth, but hey, he gave it everything he had today. Okay, we had a change come in at the last minute there. So now, as long as the change comes in before the head ref says bar is loaded, it's okay.
The bar is loaded.
Particularly if it's the last minute and if you're changing with the bar that is currently loaded. All right, so just can cause a bit of confusion with the spotters, but they did a great job there. 187.5 for Allah. Let's go, big pull, big pull. Oh, unfortunately, I think that'll be a no lift. I think there was some ramping going on. Yeah, unfortunately not. So ramping just where he uses his thighs to help him shift the bar up into the lockout position is not allowed in powerlifting. You might see stuff like that happen in strongman, but not in powerlifting. Sudais coming out then for 192.5. 12 kilo jump. This is a change coming in. Let's see. Big pull. Everything you got now. It's moving. Gets the lockout. Yes. Look good. 3 white lights. He's very happy with that.
Next athlete on the platform, Malek Hussein.
So Malek coming out. So he missed 185 because of that little loss of balance at the top. They've gone up anyway to 192. Locks it out. More control that time. 3 white lights. Okay, so Al-Azhar coming out then. 10 kilo increase. Let's see if that's what he's got in the tank. Let's see. No, unfortunately not. Not today. Great job, Al-Azhar. Well done. Just didn't break the floor. A lot of the times with these sumo lifters, if they can break the floor, they get it. But in that case, just couldn't get it off the floor. Abdul Rahman coming out for 195. Another 10 kilo increase. Good pacing. It's gone really well in this meet. Let's see. The second attempt looked good. Yep, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving. Yeah, beautiful. Really good, really good. A really great day there for Abdul Rahman. Really great day for Abdul Rahman. Great attempt selection, good pacing through the meet. Didn't leave anything on the platform there. Really well done. So Mohammed coming out then, 200 kilo, the big milestone 200. Based on how 190 moved, see how we go. Come on then, Mohammed. Yes, yes, yes. Lock it out, stay with it, stay with it. Good. I think he might have got it. I think he might have, yes, 2-1, good lift. Amazing. He stayed patient there. Thought he might have tried like dipping his knees under and ramping it, but he stayed patient and just kept extending his hips and back. Got the lift, really nice. So Shahid comes out. Missed his second on a little bobble at the top, but took 10 kilos, so he's now at 207.5. Based on how the 197.5, this is going to be a really nice third attempt. Let's see if he can maintain his balance now. Just has that little bit more control. I think he's got it in him. Come on in, Shahid. Yep, it's moving. Got it. Yeah. With more in the tank as well. With more in the tank. He's happy. I don't know if you saw that on the stream, but his spotter was celebrating and basically pushed him all the way to Saudi, I think. All right. Muhammad Al-Zahid coming out for 220. This would give him a 527.5 total as a sub 59 kilo lifter. He's a junior as well. Keeps it coming, locks it out, does he get it? Keeps it going. Let's see 3 white lights. Fantastic, really great lifting. Really great lifting there. So now that is everything from flight A. We go into flight B now, the 74s. All right, so here we go then. Sami coming out. 120. Yeah, moves well. All right, so bar is loaded. Hamad coming out 160. Moves well. 3 white lights, off to a great start. Total is secured. So Jimmy, let's hope this deadlift opener moves better than his bench opener. Let's go, Jimmy. Yeah, nice, smooth-looking deadlift opener. Balance has been restored for Jimmy. Just a minor glitch on the bench press. So Amar coming out for same weight on the bar, 170.
The bar is loaded.
All right, Amar's coming up. Let's see what he's got. 170 loaded. Moves very fast. All right. Fawaz coming out for 180.
The bar is loaded.
So the lifter doesn't have to wait for a start command on the deadlift. They just have to wait for the down command. So I think there was a little bit of confusion from Fawaz there. Unsure. He was waiting for a start command, but all good in the end. Khalid coming out. 180 as well. Same weight on the bar. Moves very fast. Again, gets the total secured, nice and easy, saves a little bit of energy for a bigger jump going into the second deadlift. So Nasser coming out, 185.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see what we have here. Oh, just losing his balance there at the top. Just a small correction. Hopefully he can figure that out. Just wobbled at the top. Ali coming out for 185. Just gonna give it a clean.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see what we got. A little bit sticky towards lockout, but otherwise good lift. All right, Yushi coming out 190 for Yushi for his opening attempt. Let's see what we got for Yushi. Pulling sumo. Yep, nice clean first attempt. 3 white lights gets him off the mark. So Mohammed coming out for 200.
The bar is loaded.
All right, here we go. 200 to open us up. Moves nicely. Good lift. Up next we have Abdul Mohsen with 210. So far so good, with only one missed attempt on our openers, which is kind of as you'd expect. Very few misses for opening deadlifts. So 210. From Team Kuwait. Moves really, really well. Next up we have Badr, 215. So obviously Badr didn't have the best of times on bench and actually bombed out, but he is a guest lifter, so not too much lost. Let's hope he can pull this back on deadlift and start having some fun again. Well, that looked great. Really nice looking deadlift leverages. Really nice. Okay, Abdul Mohsen coming out for 220. So we can see absolute smoke show. Abdul Mohsen wearing his wrist wraps. Wearing his wrist wraps for deadlift. You don't normally see that, but I think sometimes the belief is if you tie them tight enough, it can kind of squeeze the tendons in the hands, and it can kind of maybe add something to your grip. 242.5. 242.5, big opening deadlift here. We then go to 250 for Mohammed Al-Safar. So some really good deadlifts here in the 74s. Really nice. He's happy with that. 3 white lights. Okay, up to 250 now. So this will wrap up our first attempts. Let's see how this goes. Big lift to finish off the first. Really clean looking opener there. Good lift, 2-1. So that's the first attempts done. Now we go down to Sami to start us off with the second attempts. 150, nice 30 kilo jump here. Good lift. Nice. Seems like Sami takes some nice, easy openers, gets his nerves settled, and then makes bigger jumps into his second and third. So coming out for Hamad now, 172.5. Third attempt. Yes, it moves really well, moves fast. 3 white lights. Jimmy coming out next to 182.5. So a nice 12.5 kilo jump there. Opener looked great.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see how we go. Yeah, nice, smooth looking second there. I'd be saying let's go 190, 192 would be a good shout. And then Amr coming out for 185.
Amr, the bar is loaded.
Okay, Amr coming out. His opener was an absolute smoker. Let's see if he can do that again for his second. Yeah, moving really well. Good. Nice second attempt. Maybe making a 10 kilo jump. Then we got Ali coming out for 195.
Bar is loaded.
195 for Ali. You can always rely on a sumo puller to have a spicy setup. No, unfortunately, not quite there.
That is a no lift.
Just getting stuck around his knee. Looks like as he loaded into position, his back was kind of rounded. And when that happens, it's not the end of the world. It just makes locking out a little bit more challenging. And I think that's exactly what happened there. So if he's able to get a little bit more extension in his back, maybe he can pull that or just be aggressive and just get it moving hard. All right. So here comes Fawaz. 20 kilo jump. Let's see how we go. Just pull it up. Nice. Yeah, look good. 200.
That is a good lift for Fawaz.
Great job, Fawaz. So let's see where he goes for that. So Yushi, 200. The 190 looked good. So let's see how we go for the 200 now. Didn't have the best day on bench. Let's see. Yep, pulls that. Looks really nice. I think he'll probably load 210. Same jumps that he made in the squat, but I think he's got a better chance of making that on the deadlift. Nasser coming up. So, miss 185 on a little wobble at the top, has gone to 200. Let's see if he can correct that balance issue. It's moving. Little sticky again, was going to get thrown out of position, but no lift. Okay, so definitely repeat that 200 now. So just when he gets pulled out of position, that bar just dipped a little bit. So when the bar goes down, it's a no lift. Khalid coming out, 200. Yep, nice and smooth. Definitely good few kilos left in there, maybe 10 to 15 perhaps. All right, Mohammed coming out, 217. Mohammed coming out for 217.5.
So on, the bar is loaded.
A little bit of a different setup going on here. Gets it moving, keeps it moving. Well done. All right. Let's see. Let's see what there is left in the tank for that. If they want to collect kilos, maybe they go 202. Abdul Mohsen coming out for 230. Nice 20 kilo jump here. Again, 210 moved really well. Getting up into some mid to high 200s with these attempts. Good to see so many young lifters, lighter weight classes pulling such big numbers. Yep. Nice. 3 whites. Next we go Badr, 235. The 215 looked great, really nicely executed sumo.
The bar is loaded.
Yeah.
That is a good lift for Badr.
That's the kind of sumo deadlift that makes people say sumo is cheating, because it's so nice, so smooth, really, really well executed. Okay, so Abdul Mohsen coming out for a 250.
The bar is loaded.
We can really see these kind of tactics of having a lighter opener and making bigger jumps into your second by the Kuwaiti team. So let's see how we go here. Really nice. 250, 250 moved great.
Your next athlete on the platform, Mohammed Al-Hawal.
So 250 coming up. So next we have a 250, a 260, and a 270. Great deadlifts for 74s, and all three of them are juniors. Amazing. All right. Very easy. Very easy.
That is a good lift.
Really, really nice.
Al-Walid Husseini.
So Al-Walid coming out, 260. 17.5 kilo increase.
Bar is loaded.
All right. So opener moved really, really well. And let's see if the second is convincing as well. Nice lockout there.
That is a good lift.
2-1, good lift. Next up we have Muhammad coming up for a 270.
Al-Safar.
Big pull.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see this then. Keeps it locked. Good, I think we got that. Oh, unlucky. Just gonna ask the refs as to why that might be.
Your next athlete is platform in front of the order for the third time.
Unfortunately, it was a no lift.
Sami Amal, 170 on the bar. The bar is loaded.
All right, so gonna start our thirds then. Last attempts of day one of the competition. 170. Yeah, moves great. Good job, Sammy. Well done.
That is a good lift.
Well done.
Your next athlete on platform, Hamad Al-Khomeini.
Okay, Hamad coming out for a 180. The 172 moved great. I'm assuming this is going to move just as well. Yeah, nice looking lift. Good. Yep. Yeah, good. He's happy with that. Really nice lifting. He only missed, he went 8 for 9, missing only his opener on, I think it was depth. So, yeah, great lifting. Good day for Hamad. Jimmy coming out, 192. All right then, Jimmy. Give it everything you got now. All right, Jimmy, let's go. I'll be aggressive off the floor now. Big push. No, unfortunately, just not quite there. Unlucky Jimmy. All right. Amr coming out 195.
The bar is loaded.
All right, let's see. This is going to move great. I think the second attempt moved really well. Yeah, good. He's really happy with that. Good job.
That is a good lift.
All right. Ali going to come out for 195. So he missed this one around his knee. So let's see.
The bar is loaded.
Can he get it moving off the floor fast enough to get it through that sticking point around the knee? There, he carried some speed through it this time. Let's see, waiting for one more light. Waiting for the center ref light. 3 white lights, he got it, yeah, good.
This is a qualifiers of this load. It was 200 kilos and good lift. We now move on to your next athlete.
Okay, Nasser is up next. So apparently there was a misload on Ali's attempt. It was 195. Sorry, it was 200, not 195, and he made it anyway. We're just trying to establish what happened with the misload. So Nasser is waiting in the wings to come on. Nasser needs to make this lift, otherwise he's bombing out right at the end. So he has to make this lift to stay in the competition. So this is a big lift for Nasser. He's not missing on strength. He's missing on balance. So he just has to make sure that he can figure that out, and he's going to be good. But this is a big moment. Pressure's on now.
So far, his previous attempt has been overruled to a good lift. We now continue with the next athlete on platform, Nasser Wahid Al-Hilal. The bar is loaded.
All right, here we go. Big lift for Nasser. Has to make this, otherwise he bums out. Do it for Baba, bro. Come on, he's watching. Let's go, come on. Yes, that looked good. There you go. There you go. He did it for Baba. All right, amazing. That's a pressure lift. Made it. Looked comfortable. And that's just how these things can go sometimes. All right. Yushi coming out for 210. Let's see if he can make this last pull. If he makes this last pull, that's going to feel like his day went a lot better. I think he's got it. He just needs to stay with it. Stay with it. There we go. Good. Now, he didn't have the day he wanted on bench. You know, he missed his third squat. When you get that third deadlift, it does give you a little bit of a pep in your step, and kind of makes the day feel a little bit better if you were feeling a bit disappointed going into it. So, Khaled coming out for 215. So 215. 15 kilo jump from his second. Yeah, got to lock it out. Good lift. 2-1. Good. Next up, we have Fawaz, 225. This is a big jump. So we went 180 to 200, 20 kilos, and now slamming on 25 kilos. I love it. Let's go, Fawaz. I hope this goes, bro. Let's go, man. Come on. I hope it does. Come on, buddy. No. Okay.
And that is a no lift.
That's all right. It was a ballsy move. It was a big jump, but unfortunately just wasn't quite there on the day.
The bar is loaded.
Okay. Ahmed coming out. Here's 225 again. This is 217 to 225. Now 217 was a fight. So this is a big swing. Got to get fired up for this. Last lift of the day, come on. Off to over to Abdul Mohsen now, 242.5. So 12.5 kilo jump from his second, which moved really well. Let's see how we go. Just has to sell the lockout. So move fast off the floor, get to that lockout, just needs, yeah, good job. Yeah, he's happy with that. Great lifting. Okay, next up, Abdul Mohsen Dashti, my apologies. 260, 10 kilo increase. Okay. Yeah, really nice. Good lockout.
That is a good lift.
Great lifting.
Next athlete on platform, Badr Abdullah.
All right, Badr coming out. This is a 25 kilo increase at 260. So going from that 20 kilo jump from first to second attempt now at 25, big 260 pull. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Again, really nice looking sumo technique. If he gets it moving. Oh, it's going. Oh. Damn. Maybe not quite extended. All right, so Al Walid now coming out 272.5, the big 600 pounds. 600 solid pounds. It's a big milestone deadlift number. Gave it the Durin's Kengamu silence. Up, he's got him moving, just not quite there. All right, 2 attempts left. So now we have Muhammad Al Hawal coming out for 272, same weight on the bar. Big pull.
The bar is loaded.
The 250 was a smoke show. A 22.5 kilo jump now. Let's see what he's got. It's a big pull. Moving. Oh, that was a strong pull. That was a strong pull. So Muhammad Al-Safar, I think I just saw a change go in for Muhammad Al-Safar. He's gone to... So 285 I see is the change that's gone in here. So his second attempt got overturned to a good lift. This is to pull him into first place in the 74s. This is a big lift.
For the third and final time on platform today, bringing us to a close for session 2.
Yep, so this will be first in the juniors.
The bar is loaded.
This is a big pull. So this is a swing for first. If he gets this, leapfrogs his teammate. No, just not quite there. Second was safe, was worth a go. And there we go. That is the deadlifts finished. That is session 2 finished. Flight A and Flight B. The lightweight men stick around for the awards. Otherwise, gonna see you tomorrow. Ready for the middle to heavyweight girls and the middle to heavyweight men. Stay tuned.